Hello, chat, and good morning, and welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well, and happy Thursday. Whimsical, Damask, Izzy, Spider Jesus, Dr. Megabytes, Drannel, David, Artie, Zwar Cassie, Iron Eagle, Mr. Murakumo, Ugoff. Good morning, everyone, and welcome in. Last night we started our way to the garden, and we had to do like some trials for some ghosts, and it's time to do the trial of wisdom. We also had to go to like an archmage's whip-ass wizard house illusion fuck world. It was great. Was that it? Was that the entire trial of wisdom right there? Don't step in gross water. That's all the wisdom necessary.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Oh, okay. Okay, you know. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm not wise.
He's also...
Man, I'm wise as shit. I'm the king of wisdom. I guess the real wisdom would have been to put on that ring that makes me immune to trap damage.
Yeah.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets, unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Okay, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, 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 okay. What did I disarm? Okay, not that, obviously.
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many houses to them.
Just a little spark. Every power goes a long way.
okay. I wonder what the deal was with that. There was 2 doors. Is that it?
The Echidans are being less wealthy than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
I wonder if the other door
They
was
must be trying
wrong
to protect their
somehow.
gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers. With or without their help.
What do you truly seek with our gardener? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
The people of Nimana's time thought they knew what was best for Sapodal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
He said you can't even know what the trial is.
The living should not heed the advice of the dead.
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
Is that a statue of like my, that kind of looks like my first past life that we've seen in the stories. Also kind of looks like the vendor from Dark Souls 2. Mouflin.
You bear our gardener's mark.
I do? What are you gonna do about it? Give me a bunch of weird puzzles?
Yeah.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
What the hell?
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
phantasmal focus is growing warm. It's never a good sign.
Or is it?
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
You guys are real jerks to make me do trials and then try and kill me anyway. Fine. Let's dance.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Someone's eager to be done. Upward, watch your left. Careful, to the left. Faster, I say. Watch this. Come on. Come on.
Damn.
Heal yourselves, quick.
Uh-oh.
Isakso!
Ooh.
Gather round. Speed up.
I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. It's fine. She's not.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we? There's so much rage in this room. Sarpedal must have been furious, and the Akedans unfortunate bystanders. Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Let's say, looks like we beat Ludwin to it after all. Just for Ludwin to walk in and be like, not so fast. I simply walked behind you a few feet at a time and allowed you to do all of the work. And then I will take the thing now in a fight.
Good. Serves her right.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Ranga's clarity. +1 intellect and perception.
Your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Alright, I can't talk to God unless I've had a good meal. And some booze.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tibaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness.
It does sin, yeah.
Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
They're so distrustful of you. They tried to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful. They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
There's something you're not telling me. Out with it.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blade slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Oh, man. I know these decisions are having consequences that I can't foresee yet. Yeah, but who can say no to power? Who can say no to power?
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Is Ludwin coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Ludwin is the leader of a group of fascist paladins.
Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah, the still Garrot. Garrot?
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the Dreamthralls trying to get in now. What happened with Psychedelic?
As opposed to anarchist paladins? Well, I mean, you can be like lawful good paladin instead of lawful evil paladin. Sapidol threw a tantrum. Something's wrong with him.
Well, that tantrum is attracting Dreamthralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's Tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the Tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
We should get moving. Sapidol's got a bad feeling.
We've got company!
We should go. The green scourge is upon us.
It's easy when you do it.
Another blow for the wheel. Come on! Come on! I'll fix this.
There are so many dudes. Jesus Christ. Damn it. Bro, I'm so glad I ate all that food.
Onward, watch the eye!
shit, my homies are fucked up. I didn't realize.
He sucks so.
Quick as a fox.
Am I missing something? Should we just leave?
In the eyes!
Ready to go? Now.
See you.
Yeah, we should have just left.
A little help.
He sucks so.
Come on. Come on. Party in the brush. Nicely done.
We should go. The dream scourge is upon us.
Sorry, got locked in. Got locked in.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Finish this.
That was a close one.
Protect the envoy.
Get on!
Shit.
Tusks over there!
Okay, so the Stilgarrot is here, and they are fighting the Dreamthralls.
You are out of your depth here. Before you worsen the situation.
Oh shit.
Ruins overgrown with corruption. Should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Is that... Oh, it can't be. Not now. Not her.
Our Death Paladin and our Archmage are having a conversation. Successful parry grants you temporary health plus 5% damage reduction against spirits. Everything, like, my roommate played with maces and he said they fucking rule. I read a review of the game where the guy played with maces and he was like, God, they're fucking awesome. Like, if, like, but man, you cannot give me sword and pistol and great sword as a, you know what I mean? Like, you can't do that. That's what I'll pick. What are my odds to hit a critical right now? 37? Oh. $42. All right, that's like almost half.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Oh, I forgot to fucking get fucked up on food and booze. What I found was a horde of Dreamthralls crawling out of those ruins. Thirdborn's in danger.
This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sappadal.
You're not getting within 100 miles of my god.
We'll see about that. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the Burned Queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Ludwin, I am so much more than my birth.
We have that much in common. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins.
Typical pot
They've been
man.
very
Welcome back,
informative.
and thank you.
Without them,
and thanks
I'd
for
never
19
have
months,
learned
too.
There was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sappadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you've got other ideas, Rengrim. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate you two.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle.
Ooh, mommy.
I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new Dreamthralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwin from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
A gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die.
Jesus.
Possibly 100 or so
Oh
in the
my
more
God.
dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dreamthralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Sorry. Do you even hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs are real people, Ringrim.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate.
Damn it.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what?
Where's
Not
Yes
even to
Man?
destroy the Dream Scourge, merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dreamthralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
You can't possibly know that.
I do, actually.
Herfredo, welcome back.
So long as
Thank
the
you for
Dream
5
Scourge
months.
exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Oh, that's so badass!
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her.
Chat,
Even
Twitch is about to
myself.
play commercials. I'm going to pause
And
the
I do
dialogue so you guys don't miss anything.
gladly.
We'll keep it paused right here for a moment while these commercials are playing. This is so badass! Girl Skeletor! I'm playing Pillars 2 right now and did a double take at how early Ludwig shows up and how fast you kill her. This makes sense. Man. Let me make fucking Elden Ring characters. You know? Give me this. Let me be a Death Knight, god damn it. I guess I can now. But like, I don't want just like one skeleton-faced helmet. I want a skeleton face under every helmet. A car in every garage, and a skeleton face under every helmet. While these commercials are playing real quick, let me refill my coffee, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mom! Obsidian said I had to side with the bad guys unless I wanted to kill people to be pragmatically good again.
Sapodal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Gods, what are you?
An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you.
She's a death guard, obviously. One of nature's little mistakes. Too dead to live. Too stubborn to die.
Silence.
Why isn't her jaw moving when she talks? Well, your jaw and my jaw move when we talk so that we can undulate and, you know, shape sounds with our tongues and teeth. She probably doesn't have a tongue, if I had to imagine. I'm also assuming she probably doesn't have lungs. Oh, hell. I decide what happens here, not Sapodal.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapodal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapodal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapodal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
This is beyond cruelty. You're asking me to kill dozens of people, or neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters.
Oh, shut up.
Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dreamthralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
I value my companion's counsel. I want to hear from them. Also, God, if either of you had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilici, gods, if there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Petty, illogical, and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adherin hands. So choose.
Oh, god damn it. None of our lives matter. Wants to sacrifice everyone but herself. Yeah. Yeah. No good answer here. No good answer here, chat. Everyone is gonna hate me. Everyone is gonna hate me. I already know. I'm gonna pick this. And people are gonna die, and my companions are gonna be like, you killed my best friend, my dad, my lover, etc. You know? I already know. I already fucking know. This option could buy us some time without killing anybody now, but goddamn, don't you just hate to hand any amount of power over to the burning-eyed skeleton? Don't you just hate to do that? There has to be more to it than this. No, I totally doubt it. Like, if you've ever played New Vegas, you know that there's not more to it than this. Like, you are making a decision with moral implications that will affect how the ending credits roll in your game. Like, you are about to do something bad, and there's no, you know, like, it's just how do you justify it? That's it. That's all that it comes down to. Fuck it.
What? No!
You're giving the Steel Garrote everything they want. And what do we get in return? Nothing.
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard him. Bring it down.
Oh, man. Everybody's gonna hate me. They're gonna be like, oh, you defaced a temple. Jesus, what a terrible nightmare you are. Scion of the Immortal Land. It's a godlike ability. Increase your damage and grants health regeneration for 12 seconds.
Bring it down. The Dreamthralls are no match for our might.
These ruins were hideous anyway.
Let the Steel Garrote show you how to stand.
Oh.
Destroy it all.
Finally, those old ruins have a purpose.
Absolute destruction.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands.
I couldn't kill so many people.
Your decision may yet still kill thousands. We don't know the kind of casualties that will follow. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance.
CM Sinis, welcome back.
Companionship.
Thank you for 29 months.
It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Make your decision based on what you want, Yatsley.
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike.
Yeah,
Don't
I totally
think
thought...
too much with your heart.
I totally thought I was going to lose a party member there. As like... Oh, you didn't want to sacrifice any people? Okay, well, one of your party members is leaving now. Like, fuck! I thought she was gone.
The Dreamthralls are no match for our might. Ruins were hideous anyway.
Ugh. Can't believe I just teamed up with the fucking Brotherhood of Steel. Uh-oh. It's so funny, like 17-year-old me was like, yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, you're the envoy because the Emperor of Adir sent you out. Like, you're their personal envoy. They sent you out to study and learn about and try and stop the Dream Scourge. Okay, so I'm curious. This is a yes or no question. All right? There will be more questions that follow this, okay? But this question is just yes or no. Anyone who's played this game, did you make the opposite decision of what I just did? There are people who's played all the games and still love the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, so it's kind of dumb. I see people, like, if you play a video game and you're like, I like the Brotherhood of Steel, they wear armor, it's badass, you know? Like, I see people who are like, you're a fascist. Like, it's a video game, you know? Now, I definitely think that there's some people that are like, they totally miss the point. Like, especially in Fallout 4 with the railroad. People are like, I'm not saving the life of some stupid toaster or whatever. And it's like, motherfucker, you are a toaster. But, you know, sometimes you just like the guys in power armor, and there's not more to it than that, you know? Or like, you know, there are people that are playing the video game and they're like, I want to be the bad guy, you know? I want to be the Empire. I saved scum and saw both. Boo! 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 Okay, what happens? What happens if you pick the other option?
I'm sorry, but before anything else, I need a word with you. Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost because of you and that monster.
I wasn't willing to sacrifice half of Thirdborn.
Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy, but you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing?
I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
She might.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no
Oh, you
reason
don't know
to
what
believe
happens
that the
long term.
Dreamscourge has
Okay.
been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dreamscourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools.
You would have me blindly trust the Archmage of Terror? That's a great dialogue choice. I'm not going to apologize for putting lives over some ruins.
I suppose I thought you were smarter than this. How disappointing. Reengrim knows more about the Dreamscourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
Listen here, you hairy little shit. I'm tempted to go back. Reload the save. Have her kill people. And your stupid boyfriend be one of them. Just so I can let you persist in that fucked terrible world. Oh, my lover. They kept dropping his name. I know he was gonna die. Who did this shit for you? And this is how you thank me. You bitch. You fuzzy little bitch. We can discuss that when we leave for Galawain's Tusks. For now, I think we all need some rest.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. You destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but... I'm not unhappy with what you did. Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I think I did pretty well, considering we were about to be attacked by a swarm of Dreamthralls.
Of course. Because a common reaction to being set upon by Dreamthralls is to placate another monster.
The Envoy has history with these people. A change of heart doesn't happen overnight.
All right. I understand. I'm sorry, Envoy. This is my life's work. And that skeletal maniac attacked my home. I'm just a little more raw than I thought.
I poured salt on an open wound. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You might have to stop calling them godless now, since they have a god.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
I don't get why anyone would worship Sappadal after those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Was meeting Gringrim everything you expected?
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I'm getting the feeling that Ringrim is a really big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real. But it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Why not do it all?
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
You want me to make the decision?
Oh, darling. Don't you know that I'll do what I want, no matter what anyone thinks? I just wish to ask a friend his opinion. Now, come on. Answer the question. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Ringrim is offering you.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Fortnight?
As if you need an archmage for that. You could rule the world with a smile.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's Tusks. So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
You'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
Well, that'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
We have to find Sappadal at all costs.
I wish I was as convinced as you are. Thought of going to speak to a god on their turf? It doesn't make sense to me. I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just Don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Have you been to every part of the...
Listen, that back there, in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy? You don't look that different to me. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Yahtzee?
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
I don't think Rengrim ever wanted to hurt us.
Oh, that small army of skeletons she sent after us might care to differ. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
The hell's Wodak? Clear, potent alcohol distilled and enjoyed by Pargrin dwarves. Sounds like Everclear or Golden Grain.
Pleasant dreams.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them. But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. Only the future, as long as it's under their thumb.
Thought this game awoke. I was like, let's see how woke this game is, you know? And then I started playing it, and now I'm gay. Now I'm woke. This game did it. But I see now, on the other side, that, that it's right. You know? Destroying the ruins was the only way to spare innocent lives.
I'm not saying it was an easy decision, or that you should have acted differently. The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands, and what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose, though not by much.
Hawkeye, welcome back. Thank you for 8 months. Live your truth. Thank you, thank you. We'll stop the Dream Scourge eventually, I promise.
I'm holding you to that. Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Those moments don't just appear. We have to make them happen.
I suppose you're right. Maybe that's the point of our little campfire chats. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwine has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Ludwin has a lot of strange ideas.
To be sure. It's just... When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwine was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwine clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing. Or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. If I must.
I can't believe Kai doesn't have anything to say about this.
Okay.
And there's no way to make Audra, right? Right. Oh shit. Okay. All right, we're starting to get into superb quality. What's this gonna make? One corrupted Audra.
Food you've eaten. Go.
Fury and Rudolph.
Really? Fascinating. Why?
Why? Why do you need to know?
Well, I think you can learn a lot about someone from their favorite meals.
Is one of the options because it's delicious?
It can be.
What did my answer tell you?
That you dislike answering what you perceive to be meaningless questions.
Wow. It's like you're a cipher or something.
God damn it. There we go.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sanakis, and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents. Of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Gods, is this the Dream Scourge? This is our fault.
Oh, yikes.
I unfurl my blossoms for you. What will you take from me?
Oh, shit. That sounds not good. Don't like that. Don't like that, chat. No, I don't think she's flirting. I think she's sick.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
Okay, well, at least that guy's fine.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Welcome back.
This guy sucks so bad. Be sure to check out our new bereavement cell. He just fucking... His brother died to easily treatable spider bites, and he's like, everything's gotta go.
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke. And did you have a hand, Envoy?
We won't let Ludwin destroy anything else, I promise.
You've lost any right to my trust, Envoy. It's gone like spring, gone like the green, gone into the dark. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
You're afflicted with the Dream Scourge, Timirti. You need to rest.
I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no, I think we're losing her. We have to put a stop to this.
We need your permission to leave Shatterscarp.
Permission broken. Permission needed. Permission like roots choking, strangling. Yes, go, go!
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
Of course. You look like you've been through death and back.
How are you guys having a conversation?
gods, it's hot here.
I would like to follow this conversation, but it's literally fucking impossible.
Thank you again. For everything.
Safe travels, Envoy.
Oh, man. I didn't think we would fucking instantly turn everyone fucking insane. Also, Temerty totally had a quest for me, and I just absolutely forgot to check on it. Maybe if you hurry to the garden, they'll be fine. Yeah, I feel like our only hope at this point, and I don't feel like it's much of a hope, but I feel like our only hope at this point is to do something that ends the Dream Scourge. Or I guess like have my mind changed about it, you know? Oh, Dream Scourge isn't that bad actually. It's cool actually. But, I'm not trusting that.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
Why are you always so
much for the Inquisitor.
frame ratey?
She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
She's out of control and must be stopped.
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
That's just a pile of Sokka.
You know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Day Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
What's your brilliant plan then, Marius?
I don't know, Nimdude. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed Day planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to Marius.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Chat, give me just a moment. Twitch is going to play some commercials. And I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. You got a new godlike ability after destroying the ruins? Yeah, I saw that. It's like health regen for 12 seconds and more damage, I think. Increased damage and grants health regen for 12 seconds.
Are you
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
You seem to be looking for any excuse not to go to Galawain's Tusks.
I don't... Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's Tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat, my ears ring, I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Good to me. Alex, what is the other ability that you can get? Oh, sorry, you already said it. If you save the ruins, the ability just gives you movement speed. Honestly, that would be pretty good for my build. But I'll take extra damage and
havoc with my equipment.
health regen.
I can compensate, but I'm less than happy about it.
Always thought that if I ever came back here, I'd never...
Marius, what's the matter? Talk to us.
Caddy shop, I haven't noticed any problems.
Me too. I just need a moment.
My frame rate gets a little wonky when all the characters are on screen talking at the same time. But
Quiet, you! You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
not any real serious... Ooh, look at that great axe. That looks sick.
Marius, look alive.
Take him down.
What the hell?
Take it.
Uh-oh, what is that? What is this? What the hell?
Everybody all right?
Eat. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Man, exceptional greatswords look sick. It looks like that, I think it's a German two-handed sword. It's got a cool name. I can't remember what it's called, but it's got that, like, single edge and a point at the end. I mean, it looks just like that. Kriegmeister? Yeah. Maybe that's it. Fucking badass. Look at that thing. It's I think it's double-edged, and then at the tip, it's single-edged with a point. It's a particular type of sword. That YouTube sword guy is all about him.
Bugs. Always. Bugs.
Skolagrim. That guy.
Watch yourself.
We've got company.
Left.
I'll fix this. Well, that was anticlimactic.
I mean, was it? We just found out my armor's kind of fucking dog shit in this area.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Right. They're not the only ones either.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
They're generally single-edged with a false edge near the end. I don't even know what that means. All right, sorry. What did you say? That's my bad. Okay, the deserters are like, it sucks here. we're gonna starve to death. What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Then share your rations with them. What use is a government if it doesn't feed its wretched?
You want anything else? I'm sick of...
Oh no, I skipped over some of his dialogue. He said, Saka, you're right. We'll share some of our rations. Okay. I'll be out of your beard if you just tell me where that godless tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Man, that is no way to talk. I just got you some fucking food. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. I'm not asking for you to like me, but a little respect. Damn, I didn't realize I had 51 potions.
Let's finish this.
Oh shit. Oh shit! I didn't realize there was so many!
Faster, I say! Got it. On your left. Got a shot.
Awesome shooting!
Sad.
Come on.
Oof. How did that not interrupt him? Jesus Christ. We found a beautiful bit of Audra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Zorps in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. I heard Nicolo's cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zorps didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Audra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried.
Some kind of crystal on top of that hill. Might be best to leave it alone.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time.
I believe so, Quartzy.
The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
One day we all look in the mirror and see someone we don't like.
Were we foolish to grow here? Are we the sum of our regrets? Bitter fruit, yet your words reach us.
I'm beginning to feel like my god is a big dumb baby, and that it needs increase your health restoration from all sources by 5% plus 40% dodge. Damn, what do I currently have? Yeah, give me that. Looks sick too. Anyway. My god might be a big dumb baby. And it might need it might need to understand consequences. Little tough love.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful how you talk to this one. It's got a captive.
Well, what is it?
Tell me why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Yeah, they, streamers that had the game already, and reviewers that had the game, their embargo dropped today, so they can stream it all day today. All right, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Why should I help you?
Because then I shall release Gilleen.
Gillian Anderson? Fine, I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Take your time.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is
Yeah, they have the full version now.
Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free.
Basically, any YouTuber that you saw, like, upload my review of Monster Hunter, they all have the full game. I will look for the recipe. Have no fear.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Gilleen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
You saw from the totems that the rest of the gods were already mature when Sapidol was discovered. She's actually a child. Yeah. Like, not only do I think...
Yeah.
Like, I knew she was a young god, but I think she's like... There was a moment where she, like, hurt herself, and she was like, I don't know how I did that. I just, like, you know, thrashed around, basically. It's like when when you have to put mittens on a baby so that they don't claw their own eyes out because they're fucking idiots, you know? Is this an Elden Ring?
It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful, even from afar. But how do we reach it? Didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. There must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
Never had a chance.
Right behind you. Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than intact ones out here in the Tusks.
Beetle pie! Salt pork, sold 2 of 7 crates. Salt fish, sold 1 of 6 crates. Linen garments, shirts, trousers, underwear, sold 5 of 20 sets. Gunpowder snuff, sold all but our personal stashes. MB, if we ever come back, bring more. Common ailments among the denizens of Galawain's Tusk. Molder lung. Molder lung is found among creatures that live in the north. The pernicious disease dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised by utilizing the proper local ingredients. Antimycotic Highland moss, found throughout the region, particularly in the southeast of Galawain's Tusk, grows on rocks above the ground amongst the roots of red leafy trees. Calcified beetle nest, formed at the base of fire beetle nests. Older pieces of nest will be compressed and over time absorb some of the minerals from the rocks they inhabit. Jar of gunpowder snuff, a volatile inhalant that opens the lungs to receive the other medicines.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
You know, you saw Ludwig, and you didn't do shit. I'm just saying. I'm not judging. You know? I'm just saying. Man, where the hell's B and C on? Like, usually when these, like, multi...
Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly? Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adirin envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
I've not come with Adiran cannons to blast apart your ruins, if that's what you think.
No, actually. Until you said that, I wasn't thinking about the cannons at all. But it's good to know that's not why you're here. I just thought you were here on a trade mission, that's all.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but no.
Oh, it's no worry. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Not anymore, they don't. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
There's something you should know about the caravan.
What's that?
We found that caravan not long ago. It was completely destroyed.
What? What happened?
The convoy attacked an ogre.
An ogre?
Ogre!
Ghislaine, dear gods, what happened to Ghislaine? There was a Dwarven woman. Do you know if she...
Breathe! The ogre took her alive, and we're going to get her back safe.
Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her. Thank you.
There's something you can do to help. I need information.
What do you need to know? We need to cure a sick ogre. Don't even ask. The whole thing's a bit of a mess. Okay.
Sandra Bullock, the dwarf. I can't unsee it now, thank you. Where can I find anti-mycotic moss?
Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Where can I find calcified beetle nests?
Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base.
Where can I find gunpowder snuff?
I have some. Take it.
Leave it to me.
Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon. You learn early on how fragile life can be.
So confused. What about B? Wasn't B just... Rest in peace to that guy. +3 Constitution. It is getting very hard to breathe now. I fear it won't be long until this bout of molder lung finishes me off. I managed to grab some anti-mycotic moss. It grows plentifully around the large red trees that sit on top of the large rocks in the region, and I still have some gunpowder snuff left over, but I am too weak now to brave the beetle nests. I can only pray one of my allies or a new friend in this region may be daring enough to acquire the last ingredient. God damn it. There's really no way through this outside of was, wizard. One by one, the Zarps, scratching, itching boils, the singing, the beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing. I am so confused. I could have sworn that B was on the map and relatively close by, and now it's gone. Yes. Okay, so it's in this area somewhere. I'm guessing it might be behind that wizard's illusion, but I don't think there's any way for me to... I don't think there's any way for me to, dispel that without, whiz-biz. Okay. Now we're looking for a beetle's nest. Okay, there's a beetle.
Watch your right! You've done it better. Look like. Alright, I got the beetle nest.
Isokso!
That'll show him.
Okay, now we just need some antimycotic fungus. Seems like a weird choice, like gameplay-wise, to only let me get it with this one character in my party. So, I'm gonna look around, but... I suspect... Hey. There we go. I was gonna say, I suspect that that's what's behind that illusory wall.
Yeah.
Return to the Ogre! Ogre, I have your medicine! Bro, people just getting fucking owned by the fucking world here.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
I found everything needed for the cure.
Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. The Ray? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see your friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
You made a friend. We'll be glad to be out of here. I hope the Wardens let me set up shop in their tower.
What was that thing he gave me? Was it Stoneheart? I think it was. Summons a ruinous blight to fight with you. Missed the end of the Ludwin dialogue. At the very beginning. She was like, Ludwin was like, look, we can destroy this temple. And then the Archmage was like, or you can let me kill a few dozen people and I'll be able to shut the blight out of this area forever. And separate the crystal from this area so that the Dream Scourge leaves. But in order to do it, it would take the essence of like a bunch of souls.
They're coming.
I have the job.
That is a nice way. That is a nice way of getting some health back. The regen plus the sword kill. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food's left the tusks.
To Ambassador Hilgard, I am writing to you again in hopes of establishing an understand. Trade would be considerable use to both communities. While Solace is lacking in natural resources, we possess a surfeit of legendary craftspeople. Fully, your friend in the council.
A series of entries in a ledger that tracks the health of the nearby crops. Gold wheat, singed roots. Roots spread too deeply into the soil where temperatures rise sharply from proximity to lava. Consider breeding with flax from Parades. Knock peas. Require too much water. Rows 1 and 2 seemed fine for a few weeks, but they dried out quickly after. The rest never seemed to truly take root. Stone leaf. Very hardy until flowering began, at which point they seemed to simply starve from lack of nourishment. Water requirements seemed acceptable, though. Consider crossbreeding with knock peas. Rider's foil. Grew really well under shade, especially when planted among the drying knock pea stalks. Seemed to thrive where other crops failed, but extreme heat proved to be deadly to them.
Marius, look alive! Envoy, on your right!
Awesome shooting!
Quick as a fox!
I'm getting lots of upgrade materials, which is nice. I wish I could upgrade weapons without camping.
Here we go. On your right. Nice right. Hold
It's been a few years since I found great-grandfather Mayne's writings on her life in the living lands in Solis. I've thought about this choice for so long, but I finally know my answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never see Starwood or my family again. This is not an easy decision, and the journey won't be easy. But I feel a calling I can no longer ignore. It took a few years, but I finally arrived. The journey alone has been incredible. Travelling through Airglanfath, I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place, and the people of the Direwood were just as hospitable as the stories of them I'd heard. I will admit that travelling by boat was not the most pleasant experience. It's certainly something I'm not keen on doing again. Luckily, I'd earned enough from more jobs I took during my travels that I didn't have to lend me services as part of the ship's crew. Call me crazy, but I feel home, like a part of me was yearning to return. At last it has. I think I made the right decision, staying some time in Paradise. A wonderful woman by the name of Cosmina was happy to give me some training, for free! She would never say such a thing, but I think she just wants to help people survive this place. After saying me goodbyes and selling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onward to Solace Keep. I should be on the road with the new year. My first day out of Dawnshore, and invariably shaken with excitement. I missed some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it'll all be worth it. And here I thought the Drywoodens were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they're facing, the Fiorans were incredible hosts. I still don't understand it all, but with just a few days' time in Fior, I feel like I've got a crash course in animancy. I hope things turn around in the Emerald Stair. Its overgrown wilds are a deadly place.
All right.
What?
She says I have to stop doing the voice. I'm sorry, chat. Its overgrown wilds are a deadly place. Thanks the gods for Cosmina's tutelage. I don't know if I'd have survived that spoiling attack without it. Even though I'd just gotten through the worst part of the deep woods, it was a pleasant surprise to meet the Adherent envoy I'd heard so much about. I felt safer with them around. And something else, too. Almost like they were a part of the place, of the living lands. A part that blessedly didn't want me dead. I was excited for a change of pace when I was finally able to leave the forest and bogs of Emerald Stair behind, but if I really knew what awaited me, I very well may have stopped my journey in Fior. I'm joking, of course, mostly. Shatterscarp is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. Even still, the wasteland is better than being trapped behind in Thirdborn's walls. Supplies are low, but I'm sure I have enough to make it the rest of the way. And eager I am to leave. I saw a strange magic near some ancient ruins across a vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind wash over me, colder than any I'd ever experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in a desert. I can't wait to leave this place. Despite all that, there has been one shining moment during my time in this wretched place. The envoy found me again, and again I felt safer with them around. I don't know if their travels will take them to Solace Keep, but I would love nothing more than to meet them again, and perhaps truly get to know them. A woman can dream. The moment I stepped into the blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Galawain's Tusks, I knew I had made the right choice. Arriving at the Living Lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I can almost hear great-grandmother Marina's voice in my head, as if she's here with me, crying out with joy and celebrating my triumph. Tonight, I make camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I will make my way there first thing in the morning. Can I be totally honest? I don't remember meeting this person ever at all. Maybe she was just off there in the background, you know, the whole time. Like Jack Black in that episode of Community.
Come and get me.
well then heal me.
I'll fix this.
Watch this.
Whimsical, thank you very much for the $5. Do the voice for us one more time. Necro Butcher be damned. I'm giving you money.
Who's next? Anyone?
She said, move your shit into the office. Scream as much as you like in there. Just get the fuck out of my room.
If you need advice, talk to Marius. I'm just here to look after you.
Bro, this place got fucking wrecked. This is like the biggest Zorup camp I think we've come across. You might have bought something from her once. I remember there being a merchant that was traveling between zones. That might have been her. Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about. She was right at the, she's always right at the edge of the map.
By the dream scourge. Ugh, I'll never get used to this.
He sucks over.
That's all of them.
Maybe we could send the wardens a message. Adherence here, Fjord burned, Solace next. Best, Marius.
What in the Lord of the Rings? Also, what's the name of that What's the name of that city in Morrowind that's built like this, but instead of lava, it's water? God, that place is a nightmare to navigate. Inmate Faldo claims guards were withholding water and food, found crumbs under bedding, given reduced rations for a fortnight. Inmate Cressidu once again refused water and soap for bathing. Claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head, threw soap at him. Chat. Not taking a bath in jail, terrible idea. Terrible idea. In my time working at the jail, on 2 occasions that I know of, there were inmates that refused to bathe. And in one instance, the guards did, basically one of the COs was like, walked the dude to the shower and was like, okay, you are taking a shower. Like, the entire cell block was locked down. And he walked the dude to the shower and he was like, you're taking a shower? And literally just like, the soap was in these like giant big bottles with one of those dispensers where you like pump it, you know, and soap comes out. But they were like huge. And he just like blasted the dude with the all-in-one shampoo soap, you know, thing, and made the dude take a shower. And I was like, Jesus, that seems pretty barbaric. But like, the other was the inmates made a guy take a shower, and that was way worse. Way worse. Inmate Rini appeared not to respond to wake-up call or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind wall and offered food. Inmate awoke, ate, and then pretended to sleep once more. Inmate has spent most days arguing against imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mihala since she brought the charges. An inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Counselor. Yeah, a lot of times people are scared to like take a shower in jail because they're like, I don't want to get naked around a bunch of other guys. And you know, understandably, that's like that's a weird concept, you know. I think most people probably kind of get over it like in gym class, or if you play any kind of like team sport, you know, you probably kind of get over the idea of like the shower room, you know. But some people never, whatever, you know. And the problem is like when a human body starts to stink after like a month of no shower, it becomes everyone else's problem, you know. Oh yeah, that's also true. Like the what do you call it? Like the idea of like you'll be assaulted in the shower. Like that's such a prevalent thing. And it's like I never saw anybody get assaulted in the shower. But if you were going to get assaulted in the shower, it wouldn't be like a sexual assault. I mean, you know, I'm not saying it could never happen, but in my experience, if somebody was going to get assaulted in the shower, it was not going to be like a sexual assault. It was going to be a regular assault. Just another day at a convention. Yeah. There are conventions that I would like to go to, but I'm just like, nah, there's no way. I'm not. You're getting beat up, but everyone is naked and wet. Well, it might just be you that's naked and everybody else just jumped in. You know. And the way it worked at the jail that I worked at, the way it worked was like you had to constantly keep hitting the water button to, you know, to make the water, like you would hit it and it would run for like a minute and a half. And then you hit it and it runs for a minute and a half again or whatever. So, you know, if you got assaulted in the shower, the water would stop eventually. But, you know, hopefully somebody breaks it up before then. My heart was pounding in my chest as I navigated the wide streets of Queensbirth. Officers of the Royal Deadfire Company rarely had reason to come to this district, but tonight I did. My only reason to ever return to this grossly opulent place was Mistress Rabuna. While some may think of her as just another courtesan of the Wild Mare, they could not be further from the truth. She is a singular woman embodying not only the pain and challenge of enduring Margaren's trials, but also the satisfaction and growth that comes from successfully doing so. Time slowed to a crawl as I made the short climb up the stairs to the upper floor of the Wild Mare. Stilling my nerves, I approached the closed door that would lead me to Mistress Rabuna. Her voice, as commanding as ever, called out from beyond the door as I knocked. "You may enter." Wasting no time, I opened the door to Mistress Rabuna's chambers and stepped inside. The familiar scents of brimstone and steel were the first thing to assault my senses, followed soon after by the stifling heat. As I met her gaze, the utter contempt in her eyes made my knees tremble, and I quickly looked down to the ground. "You are late." Her words hit me with the intensity of a smith's hammer striking hot metal. My mouth went instantly dry as I unsuccessfully attempted to make my excuses. "I'm sorry, Rabuna." The glowing chains held loosely in her hands were snapped taut, and I immediately corrected myself. "Ah, Mistress Rabuna, She stood from her commanding throne, and my pathetic excuses evaporated like droplets of water on the desert's blazing sands. "You will be punished. Now be a good little boy. Remove your clothing, close the door, and prepare yourself for an extended visit to the stocks." Unwilling to further stoke Mistress Rabuna's already blazing ire, I bowed once again and began to comply with her orders. Is this dude reading smut?
Welcome to Serina's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
My man looks like that He-Man character. Ram Man, or whatever the fuck his name. Jam-a-Ram. I don't remember his name.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day? Move along.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them.
Expeditions have costs.
Oh shit! This is homie's map man. This is the only one that's ever been alive. How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Would it be weird to make a 99 vigor, 99 endurance build? I don't know, like, you should, like, go to grab a couple tiers and, like, respec a character and look at what 99 vigor plus Erd Tree Favor plus Crimson Amber Medallion plus 3 look at what those are giving you, like HP wise. And then compare that to, you know, like 60 vigor and those two things. And I think you'll see that the results are pretty lackluster. And as for 99 endurance, I don't know, because I've never looked, but in most of the From Software games, there's a literal hard cap on endurance, where like you're not getting any more, period. You're not getting any more stamina. I don't know if Elden Ring's the same way, but I'm pretty sure that the other games worked that way, where there was like just a legitimate hard cap of like, no, this is the end of stamina, you can't have any more. .99 vigor is 2100 HP unbuffed. 60 vigor is 1900 vigor unbuffed. All right, he's learned his lesson. Let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
I'll make sure he doesn't do it again.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
What happened here?
Jesus Christ. These dwarves do not play about punishment. Ugh. We've gotten things mixed up. Too much old-fashioned talk getting in the way of what needs to get done. Too many old dwarves fussing over too much old stone. We need a new way. Look at the broken walls. Look at the barren fields. This is where old stone led us. And the tablets are shattered or stolen, but still the old dwarves say, go back to Nandru's tablets. Go back to their way. What way? The way is broken, right in half. Pause here for laughter. Now, don't we need a new way? Yeah, stand up and be heard. Down in the mine. Do you go to your work thinking, I wish I had a tablet to tell me the way? Nay, nay. When you quench the steel in the shrine, do you think to yourself, yes, I've done this as Nandru taught me, as I read from the tablets? Nay, nay. You do your work the way that works today. We need to go back to the word before the stone. We need to turn back to the oldest word. We need to find a new way. Stand up, sing out. Now here's the new way I've found. Solace isn't made of stone. No. Solace isn't made of walls or watchtowers, is it? No, no. Solace is made of us. We live in the hands of Wodika. We work with the hands of Abaddon. We burn in the fire of Magrin as we struggle and strive. So dead stone can't lead us. No, no more dead stone. Didn't Nandru say to stay in this land we must grow our staying power? Yeah, he did say so. Now does stone grow? Does a tablet grow? Nay, nay, nay. It does not learn. It does not grow. So from now on, the world of Nandru lives in us. We will learn the word and we will teach the word and the word will live in us. No more stone, only the word, as we speak and hear it. Only the word as we teach and learn it. Friends, I have to say it, and if you'll say it with me, I'll know you agree. No more stone tablets. The word will belong to us and we will belong to the word. Can I hear your yays? Cut by a third, hit the keystone phrases harder, give them more chances to sing out. Somebody's trying to incite a damn rebellion, and I might just help them out.
Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Huh? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Some taken!
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The Stilgarrot could already be in Galawain's tusks. Solace Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
The Ormes Averno was destroyed by the Stilgarrot. Who knows what they'll do to Solace?
And I'm supposed to take you at your word? You're no less adherent than those bastards. You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
There is no court in which I am not beloved. I'll fit in just fine.
They'll be grateful we came, Cosmine.
Well, you did manage to convince Marius to return to us.
It was my decision, Nimdut, and I'm here because it matters. Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I...
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the...
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind. Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
This has never
See
happened.
what the council will say.
This has never happened.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Odica's Nails, an outsider.
You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing: we can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago. They just need a little upkeep now. You're tired of tasting sulfur in your water and join my small expeditionary team to take stock of repairs. If the godless left functional aqueducts behind, we should consider them a gift to Abaddon. No reason shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor of the keep if you're interested.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
What is around and an outsider here?
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Calm yourself. It's a poor leader who allows himself to lose composure.
If anything makes me a poor leader in the eyes of the council, it's letting outsiders into the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
For the captain of the Wardens, you seem pretty incompetent.
That's because none of this is my job. Not really. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's one way to get promoted.
Not one I wanted. This post has been exhausting. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or
Who is this
resources
voice,
to spare.
chat? I know this voice.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
We should lend a hand. Maybe earn a little trust with the locals.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, your little grubbling.
Oh! Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
If we open our gates to outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
We will talk about this later. A guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We believe the still Garrett has entered the Tusks. Your lives are in danger.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the Tusks that can catch us unawares.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no Dream Scourge in Galawain's Tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
Every settlement in the Living Land suffers from it. It's only a matter of time.
No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Show us a path to the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years.
Dark Souls 2 reference.
There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
We've determined it's the source of the Dream Scourge.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I am a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen.
Sepidol is just young.
Is long
Sin.
gone.
If there is another way, envoy,
so we're
you have
not
to discover it yourself.
They don't seem to be evil.
Your supposed steel Garrote must be in the Tusks to find, isn't it?
But they
I fear
definitely don't understand their own power. And they are ignorant.
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
What is one emperor across the sea against the might of my Wardens? You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you.
I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against two.
All right, chat. Give me 1 second. Twitch is about to play commercials, and I feel like once we leave here, there's going to be some more dialogue. I'll be right back. I'm going to let these commercials play first. All right, I am back. I feel like what's gonna happen is, why are you making him get down now? He's a dog. They lick their butts. That's fair. That's fair, actually. Well, you're getting it. Well, you got it. Hey, you got it. You got it, though. Yep, you did. I gave it to you. What? No. All right, sorry. So what I suspect is going to happen is the guy who's like, we need the outside world. He's going to be like, hey, listen, actually, I will teach you the way.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Oh, I called that shit. I called that shit. Raise an eyebrow quizzically. Yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
She's risking lives for the sake of pride?
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
This feels like a difficult situation.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
I know backroom dealing when I hear it. You want to forge an alliance with Erdir. Ader. The place I'm from.
Not an alliance, precisely, but a conversation. A crack in the wall between our worlds. The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
You want me to be your foot in the door?
In so many words, yes. Or rather, I was hoping you might be. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Why didn't you tell Mihala?
Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
No wonder you're so afraid of Mihala. You're a traitor.
I'd rather be a traitor than responsible for the death of my people. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
You misunderstand the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor.
I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
I knew you were a fucking snake!
I have been nothing but honest with you about my intention to save my people. If that is treachery, then I shall proudly bear the title Traitor. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
He's right, though. He's so wrong! Adir has done nothing good for anybody in the entire time I've been playing this game. And he's willing to sell them, like, he's willing to sell out all of this shit for, like, the sniff of maybe somebody is nice to him. You're a fool if you believe giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions, and I will have mine. Leaf in the Wind, welcome back.
Shared them all with
Thank you for 44 months.
I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Inquisitor Ludwin is out of control.
Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirans can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
you have another request, don't you?
Perceptive as ever. If you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives. The monastery is dedicated to preserving our historical artifacts, including some that are of great interest to me.
I see your loathing for your people's history doesn't extend to its artifacts.
One can possess layers, Envoy. And besides, my interest in these artifacts is strictly academic. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy. They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened. Thank you for this, Envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
Why would you want to starve to death in a museum dedicated to your people? I mean, that part is correct. But sell the museum and live on is not correct. Because, like, they don't give a shit. They'll just take it.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still going ahead. No hurry, holidays.
Beetle Matriarch.
Be careful with this one. We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region.
A foul undead creature that has been seen wandering the ash forest. It has taken up residence in the forest's crater. Its very existence is an affront to Wodica.
Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it, so that the soul within can be free.
Did that one already. A pair of ogres that have taken up residence at the old godless shrine. Extremely aggressive and have refused any attempts to communicate. They've slain multiple wardens patrolling the area.
Be careful with those ogres. Bastards are tough.
Exceptionally territorial sporling that's been causing havoc in the slumbering fields, believed to have been around since before even Nandru's time. Is causing difficulty for our engineers and wardens that are trying to ensure fresh water continues flowing to Solace Keep.
We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it started or who is to blame, but the name stuck. Unfortunately.
The fiend Ervol Nau. The massive bear infected by the Dream Scourge has been spotted in the twined wood. The godforsaken beast has slain some of Solace's best wardens. It threatens the safety of our people.
Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing. Bereth guide their souls to a better life.
Outsiders.
You're telling me
Very image of Nandru indeed. Ah, the infamous Ediran Envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
You have no idea.
And perhaps Solace is in luck. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the Tusks is?
A straight answer?
Ah, you adherents. As businesslike as I'd have. It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all tradition, this. Tradition, that.
Is there a problem with your water supply?
There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten zorip eggs. But no one can be bothered to fix it.
What good are mighty walls if you can't enjoy a little luxury within?
I see you've never enjoyed fire beetle roll. Come back when it's in season for a real treat. Still, I'd trade all the roe and the ale in the Tusks for a good water source. There's an old godless aqueduct system in slumbering fields far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
Existing aqueducts. It's a wonder your people didn't connect them to begin with.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? That's Pargrun pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness, since we're all friends. But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We got some side...
Tule! What am I going to do?
Oh shit.
Another godlike. Not as handsome as you.
He has a mushroom growing on his head.
On the eyes.
That's Nandru, founder of Solace. Don't speak ill of him if you value your life.
I thought that was gonna be like one of the gems, one of the things, you know? For the relic. That we would no doubt find. Also, where the hell are the vendors at?
Maybe we should open up for more trade.
Anyway, these fucking fool idiots.
Listen,
it's like...
everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
Wait, I haven't had firsts.
Well, I don't... thought you were... let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
What a compliment. Anyway, these fool fucking dwarves. It's like there are dwarves who are like, hey, we should break from tradition in order to survive here better. And they're all like, no, we can't do that. And then the other one is like, we could sell out everything. We could hand ourselves over to the Adirian Empire and hope that they take mercy on us. There is definitely a better choice than those two options.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Gorman's Delight. Food restores 40% more health and essence. That seems pretty good, actually.
Oh, great. Outsider?
Insider.
You need something?
It must be difficult to get supplies out here. You must be an expert at managing logistics.
So I am. Nor have I much choice but to be an expert. We don't broker much with the outside, no more than we can avoid. We've got to survive with what we've got, and that isn't much. And my duty is to make sure what we've got is still enough. Since a duty broken is worse than death, I don't intend to break mine. I think you're the sort to
Sin,
understand.
somebody on Twitch said I was at the beginning of late game. My roommate said the same thing, Alex. Son of Black Heaven. Jesus, that sounds badass. 10% chance to restore 20 essence plus 50% maximum essence. Wait.
You need something?
Oh man, I was hoping he'd be the guy who was like, "Hey, I can do that star metal shit." You have a controller. What are you talking about? You're telling me...
Abaddon, patron god of smiths.
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Faith and Conviction. Slowly regenerates essence. You and your companions receive plus 4% damage reduction. Oh, I can't talk to him about the damn...
You're back! What did you miss most? What can I do for you?
I've been told to look for a blacksmith in Solace Keep to work this metal into something special for me.
Is that... Abaddon's shiny beard? It is! Star metal! I've only had the pleasure of working with it a few times before. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
So what can you... Well, let him continue.
The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame. The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it.
So what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the Council chose me to be master of this forge.
I wonder how this will turn out. There's so much we don't know about the properties of otherworldly metals.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
I look forward to putting your skills to the test out there.
You will not find them lacking. That said, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned. Or, yes, perhaps I could further refine your meteor blade.
Do you have any idea where I should look for these fragments?
Ah, if I knew where to find these shards, I would have done so already.
Ooh, chat. We got a new sword. Oh, baby. Ooh. It does frost, and a full combo attack gives the hit enemy minus 20% damage for 15 seconds. Apparently there's more fragments out there. I just happened upon the one. It's weird that I feel like maybe...
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace
You ever
Keep
cost you $1?
protects us all.
Okay.
I don't want to hear another word.
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters. Would prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I think your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
Yeah, this is absolute...
I don't want to hear another word of this.
I am what is known in Morrowind as an Inwa.
What do you think?
I think that's real fruit. Probably go to the council.
I've never done a Morrowind playthrough where you play through the game as the starting race. Like, the race they expect you to be. I wonder how different it is. I wonder if everybody's just like, oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! You know what I mean?
Okay, everything is superb 1. Cave coral, cave coral, cave coral, cave coral. Need lots of cave coral. Iron, living iron, blackwood branch. Okay, I can go ahead and make this, I can go ahead and make this superb, 2. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Okay, every weapon is superb 2, and my armor is superb 2. Everything is superb 2. Should be in much better shape now. Damn, that sword looks bad as hell, chat.
God. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
Envoy? Coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not all happy ones.
Commandant Mihala seemed to think highly of you.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
What's happening in the background there? I think it's meant to be like when heat, you know, like on a really hot day, the way heat rises up and it makes everything look hazy.
A real liability in her line of work. She tried being a secret benefactor for a time, but I figured it out. Anyway, I need to ask a favor. Possibly a big one. And I never would have, but this is different. Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back. It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but there's more. There was a village, and something went wrong.
You remember where the village is?
The village should be north of here. I remember godless ruins and a flow of lava and a large circle of some kind. I need to find that village, if it exists. There's something there I need to find. I just wish I knew what it was.
I don't think there's much difference at all. They still call you Outlander. They hear that you haven't breathed ash your whole life, though. Like, that's an actual thing the NPCs tell you, that they can always tell an Outlander Dark Elf from a native. Neat. I'm assuming people expect you to be human. In Morrowind, no. They expect you to be a Dark Elf. If I'm not mistaken. It's been a long time, but I think they expect you to be a Dark Elf. And then, yeah, like what Black Iron says, if you play as a Dark Elf in any other game other than Morrowind, everybody's like the Ku Klux Klan to you.
My thanks, Envoy. I know this isn't directly on your path, so I appreciate it. Anyway. You too. Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village. I'm tired of it. You need me focused, especially in the Tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels so important. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
You're stronger than all that, Marius. You will overcome this.
I appreciate that, Envoy. I just wish I believed it. There was a story. The Warden who saw the future. There was a young Warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or ogres, or fire blights from the wastes.
So she left her post to stop the attack?
Oh, you've heard this one. The young Warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
Her future sight was just her worries about what might happen.
Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path.
The difference is you haven't left your post.
You're right. This is a small detour, not a different path. I haven't left you folks behind. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway. If I must.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Mahala's just trying to protect her people.
Old customs struggling to fix new problems. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
They don't care. I don't fit in with their traditions.
That's all right. I prefer the company of misfits and rejects. The council
Ouch.
made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
I prefer the company of sad, broken down, lonely old fucking stinky loser bitches.
Until next time.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
What could possibly have driven you to leave Solace?
You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. Until next time.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before, we'll do it again. No, wait, I'm relying on you to provide the wisdom.
That shouldn't be a problem. I've done a lot of learning in our time together. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I'm terrified.
And with good reason. Your very soul is on the line. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Who did you think you were letting down?
Take your pick. My parents, my community, myself. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Sure, they tried their best.
They truly did. But I'm not going to repeat their mistakes. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. Not before I've done some reading.
Dwarvenians love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunen living here.
Can't imagine calling this place home.
Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
No one could survive here without cooperation and mutual sacrifice.
It's about the walls, really. Big, massive, ancient walls.
But what's the point of all that if it's not making everyone's lives better somehow? Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You also conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with.
Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Shit. Oh, nice.
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
It's reckless. He's betting his people's future on a risky deal and assuming they'll adapt.
Maybe so. Sometimes you just work with what you got. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Would the peoples you've absorbed into your empire feel differently?
Some would, some wouldn't. You of all people would know there's no simple answer to that. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
That's not for me to say.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to. I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
Because he's a fish.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. A question for a question. The leaf twines around itself.
Have you changed your mind about Kith at all?
We admire much. We have much still to fear. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've been tempted, but I stood firm.
A bulwark unshaken. Why?
Traitors are scum. They'll all get what's coming to them.
Eat and be eaten in turn. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
You dream of dandelions with two heads.
Yeah.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. We should stock up. If it can happen to Fjord, then...
Don't want to wind up like Fjord. We should keep an eye out, just in...
It's one thing for Adir to blast apart an old defenseless ruin. It's quite another when the ruin can shoot back. Remember that.
Looks like this place was abandoned recently.
I should have known when Gabriel said this job would be easy. He just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little peregrine engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water, all the way in Slumbering Fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of Rimgrand that Doru packed will come in handy, as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Gabriel should have sent a team with paving stones first.
So the expedition is in the Slumbering Fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Yeah.
We've got company.
Watch yourselves.
Nice job, everyone.
What do you mean, everyone? That was literally all me. Oh, shit.
No way across from here.
How do I get up there?
Wagon tracks, heading toward the Slumbering Fields. Looks like they went this way.
Another soul for the wheel. Bravo!
What the fuck?
Quiet as a soul.
My man's got dancing skeletons?
Stay.
Behind
Oh shit. They were wrong. This shit is popping off.
Bait and dig and push until the land pushes back.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams, the distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. You say you're children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Gabral sent me. They said you were repairing the aqueduct.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
Whatever was here is dead. I'll make sure it stays that way.
Do not be fooled. It carries a pall of destruction. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Whatever your feelings about the Peer Grunin, this poses a danger to the Tusks. Let me help.
There is wisdom in your words. I would not condemn the life that clings to this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Holy shit! What fucked me up? Hey! Shit!
Gather round.
I have the shot.
Dodge this. Watch your right. Quick as a thought.
Oh shit, it's the Spore King!
Well struck.
Hold it.
Asan Sude!
Bro, that wasn't even the presence inside the ruins? Holy shit!
Ruined workshop. Might have
Get me out of that shit! Yo, that sucked!
Stay away from the water, envoy. Unless you want to die in it.
Yeah. Tell me now.
Something lurks here.
What is that, some kind of lurker? Magic pistol. Explain yourself. Power attacks deal very high stun. Bullets seek and target enemies. What the hell? Magic missile gun, chat.
Do you hear that?
Oh shit.
Pounding?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
I've seen your kind in other godless ruins. You can talk?
This vessel has a mouth. It suits me for the time being.
Is some archmage controlling you?
You take me for a puppet, fool. I am Wodika, the oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
Why are you poisoning the water?
I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its
Go away.
destruction make it squirm and
Go
writhe.
away.
It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
The Living Lands is free, as it should be.
Free to rend itself to pieces, to lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow bold and covetous. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
The Living Lands will fight against the yoke.
Yes, and that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence or admission of its guilt?
Sapidol's past is more complicated than you make it out to be.
Past? It roils this instant beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Enough!
Envoy, snap out of it. Felt like we lost you there for a moment.
I've seen you like this before. What happened?
That was Wodika, or a piece of her inside that magfolk.
You're talking to Wodika now? When did that happen?
Wodika spoke of a coming Adiran invasion.
Let me guess. The gods don't want to get involved? Forget them. We have a god of our own.
Well, did she speak of a way to stop it by any chance? That would be unusually helpful. Maybe you'll find your answers in the garden. Stranger things have happened.
Oh, we fixed the water. Nice. Yeah. If there's one thing I trust less than my stupid god, it's all the other stupid gods. Hello? Up button? Oh, that's the up button. Pressing the wrong thing.
Let's finish this.
Take him down. Quick move. Glad that's over.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
What about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Somberhound Golem, welcome back. Thank you very much for 21 months. Just got done with a bedbug job. Gonna drive home with Saint and chat for company. Gonna burn my clothes once I get home. Oof. That sucks. Rest in peace to your clothes. That seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks.
I don't get it.
So that
you
what?
Get it.
A few more moss patches can grow?
The water's flowing. What more do you want?
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again.
No,
We
fuck
can't risk
that.
losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Oh, good. I love one more thing.
Don't make me feel any worse about this. I'm just trying to look out for my people. I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Finesse and negotiations are surer tactics. Surely you have something she wants.
Like what? Our very presence seems to offend her. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you'll have to get your water without disturbing the Delimgan.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
I wonder if they'll attack her while you're gone. They fucking better not. Motherfuckers.
Let's go.
They're coming.
Jesus.
He's also.
Gather round. Onward.
Damn. The hell is that?
Here they come.
We've got company. Burning! Come on! Come on!
Look left.
Onward, to the right! To hunt!
The hell is that? How do I get to it? Yeah, it does kind of look like a memory, but I don't think that they are that glowy. Oh no, it is, yeah. Maybe the aqueduct? Let me look around. Okay. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Let's do this. God, not bad, envoy.
Quick as a fox!
Yeah, I'll parry a ghost.
I was worried for a second.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I see magnificent godless arches running across the land.
A wheel. A scar. We remember the cut. The ancient sapwood shrieks. But we took it all away.
Oh shit, hang on.
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Chat, Twitch is playing commercials. I didn't realize. Hang on one second. Let me let these commercials finish. Give me just a second. I'm refilling my coffee real quick. I didn't realize there were commercials playing and some of y'all were having to watch commercials during this, so, paused it. Based streamer, honestly. What a good guy I am, you know?
Show me what you remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role. Newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn, you tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I barely made it out alive.
Your efforts disappointed us. We chose you for your promise, but we had misjudged your worth. We regretted our choice. Your struggle became a cautionary tale. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's Tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
I found love and community.
Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
I was part of something greater than myself.
The Akida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last, you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
To dig more wells, deeper wells.
The people gouged us with their shovels. They turned over our stones. Still, the jungle yielded nothing. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
You failed us. We needed to provide for ourselves.
Defiance, masking fear. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Its fruit fed hundreds.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
The tree couldn't defend itself. Someone had to.
Compassion greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You burned our libraries. Generations of knowledge gone.
The plans smolder. Leaves in the wind. Yet there he stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
How many lives for one tree? How dare you?
We felt only our pain.
You hurt each other. You have to make peace now.
A truce. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
It's cool that in the background of the art you can see them building the aqueduct. That's pretty cool. Increase attack damage by 10%. God damn! Oh shit! Is this the axe that struck the tree? Mr. Big Dog, I love it. I have always enjoyed the Elder Scrolls games. Morrowind's one of my favorite games ever. I liked Oblivion. Skyrim I also enjoyed, but I never finished it. Was there just a... maybe like a visual glitch there?
Yeah.
It looked like a little animal appeared, and then it just went away. But I'm reminded that there might be like a white stag in the game somewhere that you're meant to never catch, but it is possible to catch. Anyway, sorry. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, I always loved Elder Scrolls games. This is like that, but the combat is fucking awesome. Like, it's really fun. And like, the weapon choices and the build stuff is way better, in my opinion. I'm playing, so you get 2 loadouts that you can switch between with 1 button. And so I've got like pistol, sword, and then a great sword. And your build is like, you know, there's like a fighter build, there's a ranger build, there's a wizard build, and you can like pick between all the different stuff that you want. And so you have like a lot of freedom in terms of like how you put your, you know, your build numbers together. And then you have a stat sheet as well with just like regular stats on it.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance. Chief Engineer Gabral will want to thank you properly for your help. They're usually by the Hanging Garden in the fountain room of the keep. And if Kazmin gives you grief about being an outsider, just tell him about fixing our water problem. Wish I could see
oh my god, stop talking!
The look on his face when you do.
I'm not trying to be rude, but Jesus. I wonder if the ice sword will do anything to the magma. Nope. Well, don't jump in the fucking lava, you moron. Also, I'm finally starting to understand, you know, maybe I'm an idiot. I'm not finally starting to understand that. I've known that. Maybe I'm an idiot, but I'm finally starting to understand the we twine together, we grow, we grow, we grow. It's the god saying that she...
Enemy to the right.
She grew with the Akita. Jesus.
Got it. Bleeding.
Yeah, I know what's happening.
Come on.
My God. This thing sucks ass.
Watch the left. Not bad for a noble.
My word. Corroded key.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Couldn't have done it better.
You're right.
To the left.
Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh.
Take a moment, people.
Yeah, I'm still trying to decide what I want to do for WoW's release. What the fuck? How do you expect me to get across this, Marius? Obviously I want to start playing as soon as possible. But I'm also kind of tempted to give chat a couple of days to get ahead of me. Because once I start going, you know, like, it's that's it, you know, we're going.
Help! My gods, they're killing us. Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered! The archives! Please, gods!
Kostya sent me to investigate. What's happened?
My brothers! My fellow monks! They changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart! Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
What are you saying to me, Lily? What are you saying to me right now? What are these words you speak? What? Where's this at? Jesus Christ, that's also far away. All right, let's do this. Are you fucking serious?
Gather round.
He's also.
Got eyes on something?
Coming for the right.
That was a mistake. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of how I'm not looking, okay? Not looking good. I get it.
Come on.
Come on! Awesome shooting!
Quick as a fox.
Oh, I missed!
Another soul for the wheel.
Get wheeled up! Wheeling and dealing. Gavlon wheel. Gavlon deal. You go home. Gavlon wants so many soul.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
We're here with you. You're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're going to face this together, even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Nuke Soup, good afternoon. I don't think I could make that jump, chat. Chat, don't cheat. If you know what happens, you don't get to answer. What's your guess as to what happened at the city here? I'm guessing that the dwarves fucked it up.
No obvious signs of violence.
And that she took an interest in him not because she was good, but because she felt guilty. Long lost amulet.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to...
Yeah, we were just discussing...
Everything Yonku said was true.
I'm not sure what I want to do for Wilds. Obviously, I'm going to play it.
These bones.
But I'm not sure if I want to start immediately or, like, give chat a couple days to get ahead of me.
I can't.
I'm kind of leaning towards the second. I'm sorry, Marius. This must be difficult. Wait, who did he say it belonged to? His mother. Oof.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
If we turn back now, you'll never forgive yourself.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. If we do, may let's just keep
Fuck me. Crudely drawn, simple limber runes cross this tattered and stained piece of parchment. Only part of the letter is legible. Learn what we left Solace to learn. That there is more to life than ironclad tradition and ancient walls. These ruins will give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst the Tusks have to offer. He has already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore, where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my...
Nice smell of cow.
These bowls used to contain a poison. Barbarian Ishan root, maybe.
Bro, your family was in a cult, and they drank the Kool-Aid? That fucking sucks, dude.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this?
Your character looks like he works at Trader Joe's and listens to indie folk music. I mean, I think by virtue, like, all folk music is independent. You know? It's folk music by the people. Does he know what's happening to him?
I can see. I can taste. I'm disappearing into the land. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
How can we help you?
My days are short. In time, I will lose myself. I hope to be far from anyone I could hurt before that happens.
You have a good heart. I only wish you had more time to use it.
It's not fair. I shouldn't have left. Now... gods.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
I think the the closest thing I can imagine to like commercial folk music, you know, is like the stomp clap shit of 2010, you know. But I don't think anybody listened to that. Like, you know, like when pop punk bands are famous, like when they're real big, you know, like you have people that are like, that's not a real punk band, you know, like Green Day or The Offspring or Blink-182 or whatever, you know. Like you always have like the gatekeepers, right? But I don't feel like people that listened to stomp clap music ever really thought that they were listening to folk music. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that there's any like I've never heard of like a folk gatekeeper, you know? Mumford and Sons. Yeah, that type of shit.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Wasn't Bob Dylan a big folk star before he got into rock? I mean, he was always a folk. He just started playing an electric guitar. And, like, folk music purists were like, you can't do that. And he was like, I'll do whatever the fuck I want to. I'm Bob Dylan. I'm the most prolific pop music writer, like, songwriter. You could take folk, I'm sorry, you could take pop out of that. He's like the most prolific songwriter of modern history, you know? Which is crazy. So yeah, there was pushback there, I guess, that he was like selling out or like leaving the folk music movement. But I wasn't alive then, so I can't speak as an authority on that. I don't know what that was like. You probably forgot all this to protect yourself from something.
I have lots of memories I'd love to forget. If that sort of thing is on the table.
Pain does that to us. Burrows deep inside, where we can't always feel it. But it's there.
Viate is a term for best friend or brother.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
You need to prepare yourself to confront the truth, Marius.
I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yeah, I guess it's important to remember that, like, when Bob Dylan started playing like an electric guitar, rock and roll, like, as like a white people music, you know, like as an accepted music genre, was probably still like, you know, young and probably not like accepted in certain circles and whatnot, you know, which is stupid to think about, but you know, like all of the folk music that was like, what were they mad at, you know? Like, all of the folk music was inspired by like slave songs and shit. So, like, rock and roll's, you know, being like a quote-unquote black music because of like Chuck Berry and Little Richard, you know. We're like, what the hell were they mad at? I don't know. I guess they were just like, no, don't play that. That's a fad. You know, keep playing this good music. That explains the state of the ritual site.
I don't. But why would they? Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
Kind of hard to follow these two conversations at the same time, but I'm managing here. Marius's family joined a cult. and they all killed themselves. And it seems like, he hasn't said it yet, but it seems like Iancu was slightly older at the time, like an older child, but still a child. And it seems like maybe he saved Marius from this, but he hasn't said that explicitly yet. But yeah, Elvis. Elvis was sort of like white people doing rock and roll, you know. Elvis Presley was kind of like the Eminem of his day, you know, like it's like you're tempted to give it to Vanilla Ice, but Vanilla Ice was more of like an oddity, whereas Eminem was more of like a no, seriously this, or maybe the Beastie Boys, I guess. Like it didn't feel like somebody doing it ironically to try and like, you know, culture vulture, right? Like it felt like they were actually like, no, you know, like we for real fuck with this. But that was kind of Elvis. Maybe Elvis was the maybe Elvis was the Vanilla Ice of rock and roll music. But you know, he had a billion hits, so it's hard to say he's like Vanilla Ice, but you know. No. Also, Elvis seems like a fucked up weird loser, but I'm not sure that he was like, he definitely seems like he would have been down with the culture. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't just like, but I mean, again, I'm not that old. I don't know.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You were a very courageous child, Iancu.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You protected Marius from these painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
Gods, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
You're safe, Marius. We're here with you.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Marius, what do you want to do next?
I don't know. Everything in me says to run. But my heart says to find Razvan and put an end to all of this. I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
We'll come back to say goodbye when we're done.
I will be here until time to go. See you soon, Viate.
Well, I guess that kind of explains why the dwarves are so reticent to do anything that's not traditional. Varian, my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I am proud that Rosvin's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone, Mama. A torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some writing among the smeared and faded runes. I have no answers, despite, as possible, the voices seem to sing only to me. They, night and day, telling me of times in the recent past as if they were yesterday, form a dissonant chorus perfect in its imperfections, non-stop as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them, no hunger, thirst, or pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered, closed minds in solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them unto the skies. They will be ascended, an enlightened choir of the lost. I have discovered a cave located to the south, near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantic, sung from mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile, now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
Do you know anything about the Cantek mentioned in the journal?
I think I know the Cantek Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
How in the hell am I supposed to... Like, there's no way you can make that jump, right? Oh, shit! Okay, I made the jump, and it didn't do anything for me. Okay. So it doesn't appear like that's the way to go anyway. Let's take a look on the map. Huh. I don't know if... Maybe I'm meant to go that way? Oh my god, that arrow's gonna fuck with me. Maybe through here? Oh, shut up.
Not bad for a noble.
So how in the hell do you get over there? I don't think this will be as satisfying as Marius is hoping. Yeah, definitely not. This is definitely going to end up being one of those, like, sucks to know, don't it? Like, can you imagine how... I can't think of any other word other than embarrassing. Can you imagine how embarrassing it would be to be an orphan because your parents joined a suicide cult? You know what I mean? I can't even begin to imagine how you untangle that web of, you know, what the fuck mentally. Chat, how in the hell am I supposed to get over there? It doesn't even look like that's walkable. Like, even if I were to, like let's say I go up here and it, you know, I find something. Like, it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like it's traversable. And there's no, like, items over there for me to pick up, you know, no shiny, like, oh, yeah, look, you can be over here. I feel like I'm missing something. He said that there was a cave. Oh. Okay, hang on a minute. Is there a way out that leads over there from the big city? Like, it looks like a gate. How do you... I mean, yeah. But it doesn't look like... Huh. JM, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Willow, Sirlon, Loba, Storyteller. Good afternoon and welcome in. JM, I hope you had a good stream. And we are investigating a cult. We're trying to find a way across this hell river. Oh, hey. The two of you can't take down a single goddamn one while I kill like 4 of them. I'm gonna kill you. Hey, here we go.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go.
Kai could have done it.
Right. What was it? Something missing.
Oh shit! Also, it's a boss. Jesus, just die. Holy shit.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Pickled Drake, thank you for the 20 bucks. Very much appreciated. Long time lurker, first time super chatter. Well, thank you.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
How are you in a suicide cult with a singing door locking mechanism?
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him.
I think we both know better than that.
Manifesto of the Choir Invisible, Part 1. The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers in their last moments. I offer the dying a chance to test the concoction for the Ascendance ceremony. Though they seemed too weak to survive the experience, I am closer to a breakthrough, and it is clear that, had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the Ascended. Also, JM, welcome back. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the raid and 88 months. Exhausted but satisfied beats Sekiro Resurrection mod. Good time. You'd probably enjoy it if Wilds wasn't dropping tonight. Yeah. Stochastic has been like on my ass to play the Resurrection mod. And, you know, obviously I should. I'll be honest, I just fucking, I typically just don't care about mods, you know?
Can't hurt anyone else.
Few months, the work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has, his wisdom be praised, discovered for us more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with Kantek my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminds us that their sacrifices were in service to their community, and that we will hear them singing soon enough. This is such dog shit, man. These fucking dwarves are ding-dong fucking traditionalists. And it's gonna cost all of them their lives. And then, like, the one dude who's like, hey, maybe we should do things other than our rigid traditions. Like, the one guy who wanted to do things slightly different was a fucking cult leader who had them all commit suicide. There's gonna be no convincing these people.
Yeah.
Okay, that is fucking...
Don't die.
Okay, I'm trying not to die. Y'all help me. Y'all help me not to die. And together, I will continue to live. Oh shit! Jesus Christ!
He sucks so.
Get out of the lava, you dumbass! I thought she was getting fucking wrecked by enemies. She's just...
You see me, Marius?
Yeah, we see you! Get out of the lava, you dumb bitch!
It burns!
Of course it does, it's lava!
Caution, envoy. I see something moving in there. One moment.
Hurry in the brush!
Arms up!
Swarm! We've got the power! Yeah! What's the rest?
Behind you, left!
We see you!
Oh shit! Ah, damn it.
In the eyes!
Eat shit! He got fucking owned!
Faster, I say!
That's all of them.
Looks like they were kept in a jail cell type thing, and maybe they broke out. Damn it. Uh-oh. Trap. What are you doing, Lily? Does Harry not want to play with you right now? And you take exception to that? He's in his little crate chewing on one of their toys, and she wants the toy, but she won't just take it. So she's trying to like, oh, let's play. You know, so that he'll give up the toy, and he's not taking the bait. And so she's complaining.
Yes, I hear you, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
God damn it, I forgot to do drugs and get drunk so that I could talk better. Are you a Dreamthrall, or have you simply lost your mind?
Dreamthrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction.
How did you get all those people to kill themselves on your command?
They believed in me and I in them. They trusted me to know how best to raise their voices to the skies. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Korba's like degenerate. Your new choir more likely wants to eat you than follow you.
My new choir resists that which they don't understand. They hear songs of their own, but I will teach them to sing together. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to Dreamthralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
I leave you to rot in here in madness and isolation.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
He's getting what he deserved. The rest of his life surrounded by the people he killed.
Yes. Though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I'd give a lot to hear them again. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Most of the time, their eyes seem dull, as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror, no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the Ascended Chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell door, as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I had seen in other petitioners. It is possible that scraps of the soul remain in the one, and not in the others. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join with the chorus.
The voices are silent now. They will be back for me.
Battle trance. Power attacks give you plus 15% attack speed for 10 seconds and restore a small amount of health to you and your companions. 20% ability cast speed. I cannot recall the last time I stepped out of these caves, these safe caverns, and into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Still, my flock has grown with new members, those who appear to step between this world and the next. Perhaps these gibbering unfortunates are the key that could unlock the ascent. Perhaps with their help I can plunge again into that calming void between waking moments. Perhaps finally the screaming will stop. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. Zwar Cassie, welcome back, and thank you for sticking around, and then also redeemed a gift sub for Void Art. Enjoy your emotes, and welcome back. Alright, chat, before we go talk to Ionku, Twitch is going to play some commercials, and I'm going to take a little break to let the dogs outside. Give me just a couple of minutes, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, chat. We're gonna go talk to Iancu, Marius's best friend, who saved him from the Dwarven version of Jonestown. But he's a Dreamthrall now. So Marius gets 0 good ending. No good ending at all. I fell on lava, and I fell on lava. I'm touching the lava, and I fucking died. How in the fuck are you meant to get across? Calm down, sir. Holy shit. Just mashing buttons. Just doing shit. How in the 9 hells am I supposed to get across there? Wait, we've been over this. There's a bridge. How do I get to that bridge? Okay, you know what? Check this out. Power of the protagonist. All right, I have a very good chance of landing critical hits now. It's like 70% or some shit. It's absurd. Honestly. Criticals do 60% more damage, or all hits do 50% more damage with a greatsword. You know, what do you pick there? I feel like there's no wrong answer, really. I feel like I was gonna say something. Don't remember what it was though. Oh, please don't be a crazy dude yet.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razvan will never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Homie's got the worst case of pink eye I've ever seen in my entire life. He paid somebody to bend over completely and just blast ass directly into his eye. I hope you can both find peace now. No, wait, Marius, do you feel any better with Razvan dealt with?
I don't know. I'll need time to figure all this out.
Always needed time. Took too long. He made us late every time.
Oh, right. I'm the one who made us miss the first day of training, huh? Not Mr. Which boot should I wear?
I was anxious to do the right thing, as I am now.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
I feel like Ianku's about to just like walk directly into that lava and kill himself so that he doesn't have to be crazy anymore. But that is just not a good way to end Marius' story. But I don't know how you do.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
By and by, Lord. Oh no! I'm poisoned and trapped! Okay, I need help. I am like way fucked up here.
Watch this.
Oh, come on. Come on.
So sick of the spiderweb shit, man.
down here had better be worth it.
Oh, it's the answer to all of our problems. This treasure. It's $10. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! My guy didn't grab the wall. I guess it's not a grabbable wall. Oh shit, really? Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to get back to that spidery hell world. She's trying to teach Harry the, you know, speak, like, hey, speak. And Lily is impatient, and she's like, do this, like this, this is what they want.
You've done it better. Let's finish this.
Hey, Lily, come here. Come here, Lily.
Nice job, everyone.
That's Harry. She's trying to teach you something. Okay.
That was a close one. Whatever's down here better be worth it.
Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. Boom. All right, we need some fire over there. There it is. There's some fire. Now, this ice. Where could it take us? You know? Because as soon as it's finished, you know, that's it. And I'm not seeing any other ice to get us somewhere. But I don't understand why it would be here. This is dog shit. I don't know why that ice would be there. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Fuck. Another illusory wall that I can't do anything with because I don't have furry wizard in my party.
Burning!
What the hell? Why am I regenerating health like that? I don't mean to look a gift heal in the mouth, but I don't know why it was happening. Okay, what the hell is going on? I can't think of... Like, I see where I'm at. It's lava. Don't step in it. I don't know why this is so hard for you. And just you, by the way. No one else has problems with not stepping in the lava. Well, that's not true. I did. You have way more problems with it than I do, though. Maybe I'll just have to come back here with Fuzzy Wizard. Seems like a dumb... What am I doing? My party in the background just watching like, why is he doing that? I don't know. Hoosier, welcome back. Thank you very much for 20 months. Very much appreciated.
Hot! Too hot!
I don't see any other way out of here. This definitely just seems like... Shut the fuck up, game. You're a lying middle finger. Fuck you on you, bitch! Fuck on you! Okay, I'm just leaving. How the hell do you get over there? This is insane. All right, fuck it. Wait. Okay, yeah. I'm sick to death of lava, chat.
Quiet them, dude.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Calm it down! Calm it down, dogs! We came to this spot in hopes of respite, but it doesn't seem as though we'll find it here. The Zorps are relentless, following us closely enough to harry us, but never finally committing the attack. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were playing with us, as if they consider us sport. With our injuries and exhaustion taking their toll, it would seem we have no choice but to stop running and make our stand. Jalid says we are as battle-ready as we'll ever be, and hopes that the simple act of putting up defense will convince the Zorps to turn and leave us alone. It's as good a theory as any I might have, and so that's what we'll do. I don't know why y'all are over there. I didn't tell you to go that way.
Speed up. We got out just in time.
What'd you think of all that shit, man?
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Razvan was the origin of your fears, but they built up beyond him over time.
The man in that cave was not the horrible thing I imagined all this time. No one has been hunting me. No one was after me. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible is about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You've been... You'll never make a situation better by worrying about it.
Not for lack of trying, right? I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Glad to hear that.
Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people was truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
What on earth do I have to do to get this dwarf to give me superpowers? Heard anything interesting out there?
I've seen more signs of bandits out here than I remember from before. I'm not even sure who they're raiding, to be honest. Let's see. First rule in Galawain's Tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. You know, if you're this interested in survival in the living lands, we can take this even further. You've done all right out here, but there's always more to know if you want to survive. So, what do you want to learn?
Oh, let's go! Finally! That sounds like it's gonna raise my dexterity, or whatever the hell it's called in this game. And this sounds like it would increase my constitution, or whatever it's called in this game.
Right. A lot of that is physical control of your movements. The rest of it is simply knowing where to step.
Will, Boob is an idiot.
The
combat in this game is fucking awesome.
Preferably where Yatsley can't see you. Now let's begin. Right. That about does it. You're a quick study. At least now I don't have to worry about you so much out there. I can spend my time watching over Kai and Yatsley. Teaching is its own reward, I guess.
Plus 2 dex. Let's go. Finally! Finally! You have no idea how long I've been trying to get that.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
I'm holding on.
We've got parries in this game. There's pistols. There's power attacks. There's stamina. There's posture.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic.
And the attacks aren't like swinging paper mache or fucking pool noodles. It's like real weapons. It's fucking awesome.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's Tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
You tell me. You're the expert.
I believe the possibilities are endless. But I want more than possibilities. I want something real. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. Thanks for talking.
Power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies. Killing an enemy gives you plus 50% reload speed for 10 seconds. Let's go power attacks. Fucking love power attacks, chat. Superb 2, Superb 1, Superb 2. All right, let's get this to Superb 2. Okay, let's get this to Superb 2. Let's get this to Superb 3. And then we can get one of these. Oh, wait. Let's go. Superb 3 gun. Superb 3 sword. We just got to get the great sword. We need living iron chunks. Let's go. Boom. Let's go. Boom. Go boom. Okay. We need 10 more. Jesus, that's a lot. Break that down at least. Okay, do we need corrupted Audra anymore? No. It's all Audra Bond. But we don't have enough to do anything with. But we have some. And that's better than none. Alright, hey, what do you talk about, Yotsley?
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
He's too far gone to be a problem. No, wait. What matters now is how Marius is doing.
You're right. I'll pull him aside for a chat later. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
Did she already give me her magic fucking thing? How are you dealing with everything?
Oh, just wonderful. My home was burned down on the order of a woman without a heart, or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in Shatterscarp and Ringrim's offer. I've been so lucky. My life right now is, well, it's wonderful. But there's always been something missing. And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end. Does that make sense?
Maybe you need a change.
Maybe. It's just hard to ignore these thoughts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder.
Ringgrim does seem insistent.
You don't become an archmage by being a wallflower. I suppose I needed a moment to rant. Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear. I'll leave you to your vices for now.
Are you seeing anyone, Marius? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
We really must stop meeting like this. These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
Holy shit, I was just talking about this to my chat, about whether or not you weird fuzzy people used conditioner and shit on your furry bodies. I actually have this amazing hair oil from the Republics, but I'm not sure how it would work on fur.
It can't be any worse at this point. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Do we need to pay a visit to Thirdborn?
You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first. It'll just make our reunion all the sweeter. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
Maybe they're less judgmental at the Bone and Boar.
Oh, very true. But sometimes you just want a nice mug of tea. Also, when Giada was young, her parents preferred us taking her to the Magpie for dinner. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
If you tried harder, I'm sure you could find something to complain about.
Oh, obviously. The static from all the animancy can ruin my best hair day. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style.
Hey, let's go!
Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more... opaque. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
Perception! Hell yeah!
Of course, darling. Easy as pie. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
She said you don't last long enough. Let a man butt fuck you.
And that is why Adra and Copper...
Holy shit. How did that miss? Oh! Homie didn't realize he was dead. Somebody forgot to give those guys voice lines.
Keep your eyes out for the cartographer.
There's another cartographer? Didn't we let him out of jail?
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Light armor unique. You and your companion slowly regenerate up to 50% maximum health. You and your companion deal 10% extra damage. Jesus Christ, that's badass. It's also insanely expensive. Good Lord.
Outlanders! You! By the gods! Deliver us! They've gone mad! They're destroying everything!
Just point me at the action, I'll take care of it.
The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart! I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
Understood, I'm on it.
We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
God damn it. It never gets old just shooting him in the fucking head, you know?
Glory in the brush!
Enjoy the rain, dears.
From Solace Keep, we watch the garden. From Galawain's Tusks, we watch Solace Keep. From our birth until our death, we uphold our duty. We honor those who uphold our mission and reject those who do not. For now and forevermore, we are wardens of Solace Keep. Solace. Solon? Solace. Azrael, good afternoon. Legendary upgrade material. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guru Lou, welcome back. Thanks for a year and a half.
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamatu would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
That's sick. They have a telescope to look at the keep and the tree. The telescope has been broken for weeks now. At some point, a new initiate from Solace dropped the main viewing lens and shattered it. The glasswork is very precise and the eyepiece itself enchanted. Replacing it will be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in a state of excess. A merchant has taken up residence here in the monastery and has been facilitating the trade of old relics retrieved from a sealed-off chamber in the bastion which had recently been unsealed, revealing many weapons of war that were of no use to the monks. Volcano's been more active recently. Hasn't stirred like this in many years. Feels like a bad omen.
I'll fix this.
Paradoxical, welcome back. Thank you for 66 months, 29 in a row. 66 years of frothing piss at pisswidows.com, brought to you by nightrain.com. And here's to 66 more, bud. Don't wait. These guys are all like vaguely Russian. I don't understand what's happening here. Last week, one of the initiates threw a book in the fit of rage. I was in the room with him, and we had been working in silence until then. Elder Grigor swooped in to give him an earful, but then it was over, and I didn't think I could ask anymore. And I don't know how to fucking speak like a Russian. Fuck. And I don't know this initiate. Maybe they're prone to anger, I thought. Then Soren started picking fights, thinking about trees and how the gardener is angry. I don't know who he means. We all take turns in the garden. It feels like we're all walking on eggshells now. Even Elder Gregory seems off, distracted. He said all is well, but I saw some of the guards and other monks carrying weapons. I stole a knife from the kitchen too, just in case. It just feels like we're sitting on a powder keg. The monastery has always been so peaceful and welcoming. Now I can't even sleep at night, for fear of something. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro wrote the 21 commandments. The strange lethargy has lingered over the brothers for some weeks, the elders tell me. They seem to fall at random to this malady. God knows I wish I could have the chance to sleep as much as the sleepers do. At least I'll have a good beer brewed by the brothers before bed. The brothers barred to the door to our room. The sleepers aren't fucking sleeping now. Something happened to them. They're trying to break down the door. We're gonna have to make a run for it. Nandru, get me back to Solace Keep. Da.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
You shouldn't be here. Try to run through to the others outside.
No, I can't. Not yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
The Book of the Before. That's the one Elder Grigor requested. Grigory.
What? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it that badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
Take it from me. No one should be that desperate to get their hands on a book. She's up to something.
Agreed. I know everybody likes Kai, and I know everybody likes, what's her name? Yatsley, but, Giada, that's my homegirl. She's my favorite. The blacksmith. Hello? A burned bounty list. Dolna, in exchange for the following texts, supreme rewards you shall, and a return to the keep. Bounties. Much of the list is burned, but the following is legible. Memories from the garden, records of the construction of the bridge to the garden, the book of the before, Forja, or the world beneath the keep, blueprints of the sluice, original surveys of the mines of Mount Forja, Nandru in the garden. Oh, I bet she's getting these books. I bet she's getting these books for the fucking
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Ludwig. Thank you. That's why I fuck with her. She's good. The ruins of those who came before are to be found all throughout the living lands. Those who came before must have had the entire isle under their control. Building such wonders must have taken centuries of work. They are found beneath even Solace itself. These were a people who thrived until they did not. Yes, these lands are beset with evils, and yes, the beasts that roam, the plants that grow are cruel. But such a people as those who came before could not have been brought low by mere bears or putrid fungus. Only a spiritual rot could so destroy a people. So I pray to Woedica for guidance. So I pray to preserve my soul from the true evil of these lands. I want to confront her, but I'm afraid that if I try and confront her, it's going to make me give her the book. That's not the way the game has operated up until this point, so I don't think I have anything to worry about. But I don't want to fuck it up.
Have you got the book of the before?
I found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Care to explain?
I don't know anything about it.
I cannot imagine a more terrible crime than peddling history to the highest bidder. giving away the past as though it were your own.
Please, just give me the list.
Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know.
No, no, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
You're the thief, the one who's been stealing all the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
I think Elder Grigor needs this more than you.
No. Please don't.
I want her to give me the other books. Maybe I'll just give it to Grigory or whatever. Grigor. Let him deal with it.
The books, for Nandru's sake, do you have them?
I found this in the library. Dolna's been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this? I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
Did you know anything about this?
No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
I have the books here. Take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Let's see. All right, so we've got bounties, our main quest, and then 3 side quests, but one of those side quests is finding the totem and the icons, and that can take a while. Strangely, we ain't found shit, which is wild. Usually, I find them, you know, just when I'm out exploring. The fact that I haven't found a single one of these is pretty intense in terms of how well hidden they might be. It's also possible I just have been playing blind and missed them. I can knock this one off real quick. And that'll be one less thing. I am going to end today's stream a little earlier than usual. Because Necro Butcher and I are going to get some food.
You're back. What have you found?
About Renato.
You found him?
He's gone. Whatever happened, at least his map of the Tusks survived.
Oh, terrible. Renato was the first one I heard. It was always about the adventure for him. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You nearly got me killed. How could you have expected them to survive?
I thought... Well, that's the problem. I wasn't thinking. At least their maps will live on. I suppose that's a kind of immortality. Thank you, Amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
The honor was ours. Some work is too important to be left undone.
He gave me a ring. I think it was a ring. Yeah. Conjure magical homing projectiles that bounce between targets. That sounds pretty sick, actually. OMG, he proposed? Apparently I said yes. What? He just put a ring in my inventory.
Oh, okay. Here's the right way.
Okay, chat. I am gonna call it a night here. I will be back this weekend. Tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. However, before we get started on Monster Hunter,
pick up the craft.
Oh, no.
We're gonna finish up this game so that you guys have a couple of days. I know a lot of you guys are gonna be playing Monster Hunter, so it'll give you guys a couple of days to get ahead of me.
Solace taught me a lot.
And make some progress, because I know a lot of people don't want to watch stuff that they haven't already done. You know. So if I give you guys a couple days to get ahead of me, you know, people might feel better about coming and watching me play, and not having to worry about spoilers or anything, you know. Oh. I'm very excited to play Monster Hunter. However, I'm also very excited to see how this game ends. I feel like we're getting close to the end.
You didn't want to do anything else? Have any other dreams?
I feel like we're getting close to the end of this game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, I'm assuming we'll finish it this weekend. I'm not gonna go so far as to say we'll finish it tomorrow, but hopefully we have it finished, and then Monday we can start fresh with Monster Hunter. Sound good? Sound good. I work tomorrow on release. Yeah. You know. You won't have, you won't be able to play with everybody on, like, day one, I guess, you know, but yeah, you can, I'll be there on the day after or whatever. Anywho, I'm gonna bounce. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Thank you very much for being here. Obi Joe, Sherze, Miguel, Whimsical, Analyze, Nick, Storyteller, Somberhound Golem, Mr. Murakumo, Sir Alon, Phenomenon, Azrael's Work, Cassie, Loyo, Onlave, Makuta, Paradox, Ryan, Lumi, Draenel, Norek, Guru Lu, Finny, Metal Bird, Marcus. Have an awesome night, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Till then, later, y'all.